I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever. Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
Why?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too.
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true, but you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame, but this has to end. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
You've got work to do. Your reflexes...
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go... Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but...
I know. And you know that...
I'm sorry.
Better not.
You!
Exactly. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Not this time. Believe me, you don't want to...
Anything to say for yourself?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, Knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free train?
Let's...
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn some way off.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me...
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri.
Those were the days. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there.
It was just a dream.
Be dawning soon.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer.
Didn't overlook anything.
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet. Soon. Willoughby near Vizima. What's this postscript? I still...
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. Certain.
The things young folk...
Back on topic. How's it look?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh.
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
This shit. When armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures. Bird skull in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders, as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going. We going? Help me! Help!
How's it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up...
Provided you got lucky.
Oh... You'd...
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail?
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends...
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But... there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from...
Let's go.
You lost a marble. Turn around.
Got a lump of bread today.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In a forest to the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything. No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Show me what you got behind the... Pretty busy place you got.
Nation.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman... Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Thanks for everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not...
Then I'll ask about you.
Mm-hmm.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
I'm looking for someone.
And we...
Out of my face, freak. For your breath, sour...
Red-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's...
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't
More. There are 4 factions.
For what?
Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and... What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these...
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, assistant professor in contemporary history...
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed...
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find
Quite the opposite. Chasing it.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all.
Take my advice. Go back to your books while you can. No faculty meetings to attend, no tenure to gain, and notes to compile.
Why would he do that? Me? A neutral civilian?
Boots.
Come again?
He'll kill you for your boots. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher.
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how... If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Ah, you return. Shall I deal?
Let's play this game.
Interesting round.
Looking for a woman. Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunt to Odim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserved.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison command.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble, and you'll be nearby to...
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
See you later, Vesemir.
Something else you'll be...
Got anything in?
Depends what you're after.
Farewell.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
I haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course not. You done nothing.
Horson's working witchcraft. Get him!
Time to end this. Nice meeting you.
Don't you look at me.
Giddy up.
Freak. Voidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban
That's
now.
it, Roach.
D-U-R-B-A-N, not Goidmar.
What do you mean? I know what they named you at your captain.
Who knows what tomorrow will bring?
Think those plums are wreaking havoc on the garden.
Down sits in no low tree.
Place of power. Should draw from it. Strange. 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 Giving me no choice.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like...
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go. Must requisition
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly...
Show me what you're bet. Like you to craft some. Morale holding up around here?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad. Incidentally.
So long.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern! This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No. Too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, Or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the Griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter. Since then, the Griffin has grown bold. Attacks in...
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to...
I judge from your tone.
Need more information about this Griffin. It's set.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who...
Mislov. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood.
I'll need bait. A specific herb.
Buckthorn?
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the cross.
Tamira and...
Esundiak.
Looking for trouble?
Ooh! Oh!
Can't decide. Should we draw it or not?
We meet again.
Thank you. People say all kinds of things about witches, but...
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes...
Let me have a look at your stock. Take care.
My gran told me about the Smithfield. The lad went missing one day, so folk had a witch that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. But he started twisting and don't touch me!
Making me a slingshot.
Except it was some drowner that had sucked on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it.
Let's go!
Would you raise a glass for me?
It's raining, it's pouring, and burning, it's roaring.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislov just left home. Time to end this. You, Mislav?
Shh. Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure.
No. Dogs might, though. So step.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies. But they just too late. Attacked another one. Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's But that was before... Well, a long time.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another...
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that...
The Lord's son, Florian, and I... We loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me. Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts. Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably. Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse, dog, human. A few months' worth. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Should talk to Vesemir.
That's it, Roach.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now.
Come on now.
Which field is that the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boy in Climmix. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes, this boy. Will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
My gran told me about Smith.
Yes? What is it?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two Witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves.
Got the buckthorn. More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the country. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing...
Fine. If everything's ready, say the...
Later, Vesemir.
I know there's the Griffin and all that. What do you say we go fishing?
What do I know?
Hey,
Goodman's boy knows a merchant of trouble.
Yes?
Tell me something about you.
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he... Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word. Gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel...
Got it.
I'm sure I can find...
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her
At night? Through the woods?
meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for... Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my brews can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
she'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will...
I understand.
Farewell.
Yes?
Got a potion for Lena.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately, but I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for...
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. Yes?
Farewell.
God's eye above, Emperor far away. That griffin's a real scourge.
Giddy up.
Slower.
Hey, help a fellow traveler.
That's it, Roach.
Whoa, Master Witcher. Hey, help a fellow traveler!
Me gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking.
Oh!
He started twisting
You
and
just...
squirming, so wham bam, they knocked him.
Yes? What is it?
Been busy with the...
And?
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already.
Good. Meet you there.
Devil sits in the old oak tree, grew inside him, devil.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place.
I know how to choose, so...
Let's start.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes... well... Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're again.
Stop talking. Got a griffin. Watch out! Damn it! It's about to dive! It's fast! Don't let it get away!
lucky day.
Bleeding! It'll weaken soon! Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to him.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. Meet me at the inn.
What the hell is this?
Ray!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so. What?
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said—
Yes, I might have. But you would not— Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately competent.
Please, no more! Mercy! Please! No more! Please, no more! Mercy! Please!
What happened to your mug? Your friend told me about the Smith story. Lad went missing one day, so folk gathered.
Oh!
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends. Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took 'em down.
Took 'em down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What'd the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Don't let up! Son of a ghost!
Get out of your head from myself. It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you.
Sorry. I wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom, even. So you almost can't smell the corpse.
A tempting proposition. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wished...
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me.
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Yennefer, how'd they...
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Catherine, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to ½ an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards in...
Been on the road a while. Fine. Do your thing.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Vuris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Ari.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again...
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
An old acquaintance, more like. Not so close that I felt bad for her, but close enough that I knew she deserved.
He believes he alone knows what is good and what is evil, and that your comrade Letho of Gullet described you so. Quite accurate, I'd say.
My comrade, your agent.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's jail.
I might have given you some advice.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit. Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a...
Yes?
It's a saying.
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how...
I'm not some boor.
Please, demonstrate. That... Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Please, this is neither the time nor the place for such antics. The gentleman will watch carefully. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
A shame I have no time.
Dwi'n halt verkledigen. Is het een wat genderant?
Tjejorna tog vin.
In grimi et art ketser. Daifen aden in karn et marvu.
Bow!
Your Imperial Majesty.
Avelian Namen, Vatgan Favod. I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla. She's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts...
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about make...
For reasons of state. Enough of this banter. You will, if for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Take him to the sorcerer.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman...
disgusts.
...need not bother.
It's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Eladia. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant...
Raadsliden echt
Is for there.
Es ziet even
Dus zo wat ga.
Esse kluiten, geen web brainer gaat. En selfie den gatte. Esse plenten not makke. And selfie den sikyake.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yes? Then transcribe. True authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild.
Be so kind
Church
and
of the eternal fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're... Ciri, she's really back?
Look. That's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward But let's focus on Ciri.
Right. Emir said the Wild hunts after her. I'd find that hard to believe.
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri. Using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really.
Well, guess you...
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you, I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. You must find her, Geralt.
So where's Ciri been seen?
In two places. Velen and Nova. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should...
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood... All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me.
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in...
One thing before we go.
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to...
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get...
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads. I shall be waiting.
Scars healed nicely.
A shame I have...
Ambassador...
Of course. The Emperor's servants...
How's the war going?
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's just... Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirne was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwen remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost and so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies...
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in. As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting...
So how's ruling that earthly pair?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one fit. I advise you well.
Any news from Novigrad?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. Which is why the mood in the city is rather...
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it.
by returning my thing.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches. Yeah, mentioned something. Wouldn't mind if you... See you.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
That's it, Roach.
Who will protect us, poor?
So you're that white one.
What are ye looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk. Gods. Full moon soon. Bar your windows tight. Nail an iron stud in the doorframe. What happened to your mug?
Then both forces attacked. One from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A roll of infantry marched from the swamp. Our boys wished to surrender, but the Black Ones would take no prisoners. They gathered up, stood them in a circle.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
I'll not give her up, not on me life! So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse beneath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have... All right, all right.
Looking for a man. Goes by...
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this in?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, grey boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers, too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might your...
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and hormone.
To your health. And mine.
Bottoms up!
If you want a rest, come with me. On the bench you can use.
I step in the hood, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
I say probably disguised.
Horses always many.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in a...
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the...
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep. Wouldn't mind a drink? Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There's...
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive. But one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood. That the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm. But far few...
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
Thanks. Farewell.
So, let's have a look. You've got a young daughter, Gramps. Oh no. Search where you will. One of these days, you'll not hide her in time. Hear me?
Go, go.
That you can shatter her senses. Do everything. That all you've got. It's all.
Come on now. What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn.
Piss off, or we'll fry you.
There's a third way out of this situation.
Come on.
What's going on?
We want it to
piss off.
There's a... Time to end this. What's going on?
We want it to
piss.
There's a...
Come on.
Run. Fast. What was this about? Why the...
They came to rob me. I refused to betray where I keep my valuables, so they brought in a cart full of firewood, barred me inside, and set fire to the thing.
Probably counting on you being swayed. Though I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked.
I've yet to thank you for your aid, Vatgern. My coin lies concealed in a hollowed-out stump behind the house. Take what you wish. It's dangerous to possess.
Thank you. Farewell. Giddy up.
Greeting.
Wouldn't mind. Farewell.
Fuck.
Hey, ya!
Watch your step.
Ah!
Fuck. Got a pass. Redania.
Hold.
Case of the plague, sir.
The plague? No. We're to not let folk...
What kind of pa...
Well, a normal one. A trap...
Who issues them?
How should I know? I'm a lowly soul.
Who ordered the...
Word is the... doesn't want... Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither. So, nope.
Farewell.
Helping himself, giving food to the hungry. The victims with pox-ridden.
Oh!
Enjoy living, freak, while you can.
Ah!
Oh!
Run, Roach.
Novigrad proper.
The
Still
witch
don't
hunters
save the
defend us
night.
from monsters.
The mark of the dangerous
Horses
witch.
men visit you too, collecting protection coin.
Visited everyone, and everyone.
Ah! Show me. What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
There's a tide of swinging. It's heavy up.
Slow now. Whoa.
You should have known. Whosoever helps his sorceress.
You know, choked to death on 3 pounds on the hills outside town.
Heathen.
Wow. Look.
Eternal fire.
Fancy, eh?
Honouring the fatherland.
Orson Jr.'s men visit you too, collecting protection.
And everyone paid. Only winters do it.
Ah, a customer.
What would you say to a little game?
Say about you lot. If you seek justice, hire a witcher.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Know what they say about you lot?
Show me. What would you say to a...
Of a dangerous guild, beware.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
That Nilfgaardian Emperor.
What's an oddity like that to him?
His Majesty King Radovid is a
What, the
stern
devil?
ruler, but a just one.
Look at that, just
That milk
They found another corpse yesterday.
No brains,
Ah,
no
fuck.
coin. All is shite.
The mark of a dangerous gift you wear. Long live the king.
We don't serve.
Do I look like a...
Doesn't hurt to check. Just so.
So what did they do to you, this...
Rather not talk on it, alright? What's.
You play Gwent?
Not with just any.
I'll play on your turn.
Perhaps you should come back when you come.
Either way.
Oh, I remember.
A round of Gwent?
Why not?
I'll play on your turn.
Perhaps you should come back when you've...
Mark of a dangerous guild you wear.
Oh.
Mind if I... A round of Gwent?
Why not?
I'll play on your terms.
I don't like losing, but that don't mean I don't do it with grace. The card and the prize.
You've been playing a while. Gotta know where I can find some interesting cards.
In Novigrad, there's Oliver the innkeeper. He plays, though he's far beneath my level. Closer, in Velen, there's the barkeep at the inn at the crossroads.
Know what they say about you lot? If you seek justice, hire a witcher.
300 elves, black cloth.
His Majesty. Radovid is it? Stern ruler, but a just one.
Anything for an aching belly. Stabbing pain here. Look at my belt since yesterday.
Great.
Sure doesn't look like you're...
So, this? A Redanian army or...
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and...
Still talking about armor on.
Aye, what else would it...
Show me weight. Let's play cards.
What can I get? Ah! What can I do with you for?
Let me see. Wanted to play cards.
The sooner our lads beat the black ones, the sooner they can come home.
Long live
Redania.
The knight from the fairy tales.
What can I get you?
Did he have black
A compass? A straight edge? Your kind spreads disease.
Oh, St. Junior's men visit you too. Coin.
Isn't it everywhere?
Ah!
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
It's still where he kept his gold. They cut off the rest.
Show me what you... What would you say to a little... What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
Walking about all door-faced, scaring decent folk.
They say you play...
They don't speak idly then.
Let's...
must admit, I scoffed and lost. Well, stupidity's got its price. My prize card's yours.
Wouldn't mind. Thanks. Farewell.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Boss.
Like to take... How about a few...
Boss.
Like to take a look. Farewell.
Your leaflets, move it! I can't seem to catch my breath. I think it's
Baron gets soused. He gets angry, and he's always drinking.
If it weren't for our fair uncles ruling the wilds...
Sir! We work our noses in fights and horrors.
Never eaten so far. Me, I've got splinters coming out my arse.
Faster.
Move it!
What's the rush?
Got coin to spend?
Wouldn't mind a look at your... Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Yeah?
Let me see what... Need something So long.
Oh! Hey!
Gotta go to the woods again. Wasn't it recent?
Come on.
Aye. I swore to bring an offering. What is it? Ladies. Sticks. You'll find out as soon as you need their help.
Run, Roach.
Try to win them all. You won't.
An amulet.
What else you...
Corpse teeth and...
Let's play cards. Gwen.
You ain't safe, let...
Let me have a look at you. How about you take a break from hawking? We play cards. Go, go.
Buying or...
Show me what you've got on all. Wouldn't mind if you...
Buying or...
Show me what you've got on. Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Gotta love the bread.
Yeah?
Craft special order.
Do pull it.
I'll take... Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Hey-ya!
Proper downpour, this is.
Let's go! Bitches will fight on account of this downpour.
Cloud, Mr. First.
Oh, look.
Not about to buy anything from you.
Afraid you're mistaken.
And if I don't... See this medallion?
Gaffer! Gaffer!
Shut it, Sobek. Aye. Now I see it. We didn't mean no...
Recognize the guild?
Aye, Master. Forgive us for not remarking on it earlier. Please.
Gaffer! Gaffer!
Now listen. Might pass through again someday. Don't know when. But when I do, I don't want to run into you. That clear?
As a summer's day, my lord. Godspeed you on your path.
Gaffer! Gaffer!
What's it now, son?
Gaffer, he's returned.
Come on, Roach.
Now! 'Form a row!
How long you gonna make me wait?
You die in agony! Fucking shit! Jeez! All together! I've no gold. I've not, in fact, but you ever come to Claywich, I'll have a bloody bargain reward for you. You watch, wait and see. Well, I've no gold. I've not, in fact, but you ever come to Claywich, I'll have a bloody bargain reward for you.
Don't you look at me.
Oh!
Show me what you haven't. Trade's good and all.
White one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?